Hello there. Um, we are doing this. Who would have thought? Who would have thought we'd be playing this game once again today? Certainly not I. Uh, what day is it? It is the 8th. Was there anything I needed to do immediately? I don't exactly remember where I was at. It's hard to stay calm. Man, Haru is obsessed with wanting to go to the... It's because she's underleveled. She's obsessed with going to Mementos. What are we doing today? Oh, we're hanging out with this guy, obviously. So after during some of the plot days, when I'm unable to leave LeBlanc, I could just get my guts up. Was there anybody I needed to still get up? I forget if I bought the thing for her. The what's it called? I forget if I bought the fortune reading for her. But anyways, we might as well yeah, we're gonna hang out with no, not you. No. Head over immediately. Takekuma. Oh yeah. Let us find Shinya. Can't stop thinking about my battle with Takekuna. Oh yeah, that guy. Couldn't do anything. What rank is this? Is this 5 now? It was pretty weird. I knew you'd understand. I've been practicing a lot after all. I've heard rumors about Takekuma. People say he used cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. Is that Persona 3? Like the poster? It looks like the one girl from it. Or Aegis or whatever. Or its name. It's like a robot. I don't know. Next time we play, I'm definitely gonna demolish him. I'm sure you can do it. Even the Phantom Thieves had a comeback victory against Medjed. I'm gonna win next time. Just watch. Hey. I told my mom what happened with Takekuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was okay. It's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. Or it's probably because it's not that big of a deal if you lose at a video game against somebody. My mom once told me that we need to be strong because it's just the two of us. She said no one helps the weak. They just get preyed on. That's why I want to get strong. Everyone wants to get stronger. I guess because it's anime. Season 2 of Beastars was all about the protagonist being like, I want to get stronger. For like not really like any reason. Like there was kind of a reason. But it was just because it's anime. And that's what characters do. They want to get stronger. Like whatever that means. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. That's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are, the strongest. Who could prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. The only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takekuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. course not. I'm just searching for a solution. Kind of like a big brother to me. You say that after we hung out like 4 times? Laced bullets. Increases the success rate of ailment inflicting gunshot. Alright. Okay, so apparently we need to use like that gun all-out attack thing 30 times for an achievement. But you're only limited to using it like a handful of times per like visit to a place. So we could just like grind a save file by going in, doing it once, and then saving, and then reloading the save. If you want to do it like that, but also like it's kind of annoying doing that shit. Even though for a lot of the achievements, you're probably gonna have to do that, which is somewhat disgenuine, but also like that's just how the game is built. Like a lot of the achievements in like the Thieves' Den is just like do this thing a bajillion times, and it's like I don't want to do that. So then what do? You do it. You do it, but you like save reload, so you're not like wasting time doing it. I feel like I'm right on the edge of a good idea. Once I figure everything out, you should come train with me. I gotta be the best, or else my mom won't. We'll definitely win next time. No, you won't.
Ah, you're back.
No one texted me? Everyone hates me? Okay, do I want to hang out with Mishima or Hifumi? Oh, okay, I did not infect by the thing with Hifumi, so let me do that. Red Light District. And then, I don't know, I could hang out with Mishima because he's at 8 and she's at 9, I think. Please be careful.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Cool.
What do you think?
Or we can hang out with Strength again. I wonder if we should just do that. To try to get as many of these in as possible. Because we're really in no rush to get those other ones in.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
The place we wish to evaluate. Oh, the gym.
What'll you do? Let's go, inmate. Guide me, inmate.
Yeah, the rewards for doing this are much better when you like do them
My.
when they contact you initially, like way back when. But this is what you use to train. It's rather different from how I imagined it. I imagine the equipment as having more spikes and chains. Inmate, what is this? It's the bench press.
Okay.
Then show us how it works. Dang, look at him go. Yo, why is it so close to the other bench? I mean, they're slightly offset vertically, but that still seems like way too close. By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arm and chest muscles. That isn't really enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. Oh god, what are they gonna do? Hey, you can train to your heart's content. Don't play with the equipment. We're deadly serious right now. How did Joker How was he able to muster saying that? We're deadly serious right now. I'm insulted you would ever think otherwise. We found the limit for your pathetic arms. What's over there? Another training body device? Demonstrate its use for us. Use it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs.
Marvelous.
What a fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room. We could force the imprisoned personas to run on it. Not a bad idea. How are they gonna bring it to the Velvet Room though? What's this button do? Yeah, I think this was in the trailers. Out of breath already, you still have quite a ways to go. On to the next one. What is this bizarre object? Yet another tool for training. Are you interested in the wooden dummy? Normally I'd say it's not for beginners, but I did see you really sweating it out, so I'll show you how to use it. Man, look at him go.
Inmate.
Focus more clearly, concentrate the power of your strikes. Honestly, I want to know what the fuck to do against a training dummy. Like, I don't know any moves or anything. The real purpose is to polish your technique. That's a pretty roundabout method. As far as the physical training goes, this place leaves much to be desired. It's admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here's your reward. Apt pupil encounter. Apt pupil, what does that do? Is that the
Don't complain.
healing? More healing? I don't know. Or it could be like auto, I don't know, some shit. Who could it be at this hour? Let us ride to Nakano. True figurine geekdom. Okay. I'll take a new location. Maybe I should be doing these. Chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all. Between ramen bars and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore. I wonder if we could buy shit from here. She was talking about models. I wonder if you could get those and like build them. Like you could in the fourth game. I doubt it, but we have tomorrow off also. Did you see the limited edition model of what? I see FNAF over to the right. They're so high quality, way better than the cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. I want it so bad. Yeah, no, facts. They are a fuck ton of money though. You could always work. But what part-time jobs could I even do? Not customer service, that's for dang sure. I guess I'll have to settle staring at what we're meeting him. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact. Well, look who it is.
Yo.
Didn't think I'd bump into you here. I did not expect seeing this fucking guy. He's talking to us. Who's the little lady? Technically my neighbor. Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm one to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. Like for a job, I guess you could say that. Wait, like the military store? You know it? Relax, kid, I don't bite. What, you here on business? Me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detail in that one was crazy. Like, a barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the store sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. Kinda scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. That's cool running into him there. Yeah, I experienced like a few of these.
Ah, you're back.
Like these hangout things, when I played the game initially. At this point in the game, I don't mind doing like all of them that come my way, basically. Just because like I feel like I'm good on like confidants. Like I don't have to worry about any of them specifically. Key to success is a healthy heart and body. Come to think of it, I haven't told you about what I aspire to do. So that'll be his level 10. Chihaya, I think we're only at 8 though, so... Where's Fortune? I passed it, didn't I? Yeah, 8. And then Sun is at 9. Yeah, so... Let's do Fortune. Where we shall reject another.
Oh.
This is the part where she's gonna be like, I'm retiring from being a fortune teller, but I'll still give you the service. What are you gonna do? Yeah.
Yes. The thing is,
I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe that I was what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually. Seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with the lawyer right now, though. We're gonna get refunds on outpatient care for all of them. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling holy stones too. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this. Think of it as not only a sign of apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. Oh, okay. You get it back. It takes a while, but you get it back. That's just like in Xenoblade 2, there's a blade you spend a fuck ton of money in, and then I think by the end of it, you get your money back. Well, you also have to buy her, and then you, like, talk to that dude, and he gives you, like, half the money back. What are you all doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, right? Wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that. The chairman was obviously framed. Please tell us the truth. None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in the seminars was a lie. He promised the promises of a great future, the power of the Holy Stones, the need for donations. They were all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. That can't be true. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? What? Shut your mouth. He has nothing to do with this. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're going to get upset with anyone, it should be with me. But maiden. We must continue to place our trust with her. Cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we'll be fated to drown in sorrow. The only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then, how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? A curse is upon us. Shut up. Y'all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're gonna be miserable or not is all your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo jumbo to be changing your fate. I guess she's, what, like reverting back to how she used to talk? Y'all got the strength in yourselves? Fortune telling can't hold a candle to honest to goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll all be fine so long as you keep your heads up.
Oh,
Sorry about that. All this stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all of you ever do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had enough strength to reverse that fate. If you control your future, that's all you need, strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. Might be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. It may not be the easiest thing. Your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations.
I'm here with you.
That's why I need to show you the light now and push you on. I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. No, they feel though. They just want to cling onto the holy stones just as I clung on to my role as maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. Fate can be changed. Life will change. So I'm sure Yokata-san and the others are good as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will always talk to them until they understand. And whether they realize the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander. Yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Akazushi, thank you. This is when she's gonna be like, you come here a lot, why is that? You're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves. Yeah, see what I mean? There's someone that's been on my mind for a while. Is fortune telling the only reason you come see me? It's not, is it? Why do you come here? I like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I was just feeling a bit self-conscious.
But
There's nothing better than knowing my readings help others. Please come have a fortune read as often as you like. After all, we'll forever be joining our quest to oppose fate. Excuse me. I should be going.
until
Okay.
next time.
We'll have to remember in New Game Plus, that we'll need to like do the friendship route with An and hit her rank 10 because you need to like hit everybody's romance and rank 10. Or romance rank 10 and friendship rank 10. So we'll have to remember to do that if I probably will, maybe, because I'll have to look shit up about 100%ing it in advance. Another invite? Health and Sports Day. This guide says it does this and then it reloads after the event. I guess we don't like go into it, we'll talk to her tomorrow to do it.
Hey.
Futaba's down in the shop. Let's see where this goes. I guess it goes on top of there. This would make me sick if I saw it after doing a food challenge. I guess we'll have to wait until, I guess how many of these are there? Are there 5 of them? It looks like there's enough space up there for 5. And then this shelf gets decorated by the, confidant gifts. Yeah, so Futaba's here. Let's check it out, I suppose. I mean, what even else could we do today? Takemi, Yusuke, a few. Shinya also we can do.
Yo. Hey, hey. All right.
We can see if this is interesting at all. This mouse is so big. A 2-handed mouse? That's nuts. Keyboard is too curvy. How can anyone even type like this? Have you ever built your own? I actually have not.
Aww.
You don't know much about it? Don't worry, I'll teach you. Every motherboard is a universe filled with hopes and dreams. You should go to Akiba. Is that it?
That's... Hey.
Oh, that's right. That's how these things work. It's like Yusuke over summer break where he just didn't do shit, and he's like, "Let me hang out with this guy," because that's what he would call us. Because he doesn't call us by our actual name. Tomorrow's the date. Oh yeah. We accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. He agreed to do it in that other world, but I'm not so sure now.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon.
Yeah, assuming it does.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, perhaps we should buy more stuff. Maybe we should hang out with Sojiro on this night. Because we still need to get the request from him, so... And, well, we won't be going to Mementos too soon, in like about a month in-game. And see, like, doing this shit makes me want to go to arcade and, like, try, like, one of these... like, claw machines, man.
Hey.
All right.
The games are on me today. Is this 6 with him? If you insist. I have a lot of money on me today. Now let's get to it. Get in your stance.
Come on, man. You gotta aim.
Too slow. Give him his money back. Just ignore him. You took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. And when I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king? Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it. I earned it. That money is for my war fund to help me get stronger. What the hell does that mean? You're crazy just like your mom. I heard your mom was being weird at the restaurant the other day. The waiter caught her leaving without paying and she said she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told his employees need to be better trained. Shut up. My mom says that your mom is a bully and you're just like her.
Bastard.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm the strongest. I'm the best. If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. Somehow, someway, you're gonna make us pay it. You're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you.
No way.
A bad guy? Me? I'm not a bad guy, am I? How am I the bad guy? I felt bad even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be the bad guy. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Do you hate me now? I don't want you to hate me too. Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents. That's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Akazushi. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. Cheap shot. Allows you to use a down shot 3 times per infiltration. Yeah.
Right.
So, if we get through like an area and we haven't used all of them, we'll just like do it. Yeah, the next... Okay, so on the 12th and 13th, we just get like the plot days where we can't leave, so we'll just get our guts up by then. So then after that, we should hang out with EY. So glad you picked up. Where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow turned into a bad guy without noticing. The more I thought about it, the more I got scared. Are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? Of course I won't. I won't make the same mistake again. Good, good.
Ah, you're back.
Hey there.
Yo,
Hey. Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a crossword. My deadlight's coming up, giving me a scoop. Oops, how did that happen? Let's buy some shit from Tanaka. I also want to check the Thieves Den to see what achievements I do and don't have, or like I will get, or like progress on some of them. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to the possibilities that normal people can only dream of. What do we want? You spent over 50,000. You're dark. We're dark.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, let's play this one. Establishing order or worth. Older in years. Elderly. Or the L's though. The fuck? This one doesn't make any goddamn sense. Oh, there are only 25 of these? Oh, establishing order at worth apparently is ranking. Okay. Then what's the other shit? This is where I pull up the thesaurus. There's nothing. I have no idea. Older in years. There's no L's, so I have no idea what it can be. Whatever, we finishing this shit. Ranking. Establishing order in a list of multiple entries is easy with ranking. No matter the length of the list. By quantifying a relevant factor, the task is simplified. Voting on a complex issue can be complicated, so a method called the Borda count is sometimes used where voters rank their selections, which are tallied.
All right.
I see.
I'm just getting better at reading. I sort of use this game like while I speak out loud reading the text. I sort of read it as like reading practice because I'm still bad at that if you couldn't tell.
I'll just add this.
Or like reading out loud. I mean, practice at that because I'm like, just say wrong shit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we already hit the roadblock with him? Oh. Yoshida, Oya, Mishima, Hifumi. I believe all these people are at rank 9 except Mishima, so... Maybe we should just do that, I think. How much shit do I have to make lockpicks with? Do I have enough? Oh, let me buy these. I need hella liquid mercury for the infinite lockpick. I need this and something else, which I don't remember, but I have hella materials for a regular lockpick, so yeah, I swear it's liquid mercury and then something in here somewhere. There was a shop that was selling stuff.
Welcome.
Uh,
Take your time.
for bike lovers who even...
Hello.
For expert level craftsmen, improve skills for making infiltration tools. Okay. Was it the aluminum sheet? I guess I'll find out. But if I have to, like, for 20 days buy the one thing, that's not terrible. Just need to, like, remember to do it. Yeah, so strength is once again available. Should we just do that again? Like, I have no idea.
I should write something.
Uh,
What are you gonna do today?
No.
we're gonna go to church. We're gonna take them to church.
What will you do?
We're gonna go there and Hifumi's gonna be there and she's like, you're babysitting instead of playing shogi.
Guide me, inmate.
Okay.
Oh.
Hifumi is literally just 3 feet to the right. This is where one prays to the gods of your world. Peaceful atmosphere is the antithesis of a prison cell. Is that man standing there one of the gods? I guess I should explain it naturally. He's a servant of the gods. That explains why I don't see any exceptional abilities. Oh, sense. That over there, a smaller room? It's an Iron Maiden for reforming criminals, right? Whoever gets inside and fails rehabilitation gets skewered. Confession booth. You mean this tiny box is where the crimes are confessed? Something that matter? Hey you, we're here for the confession booth deal you have going on. You seek to confess at such a young age? Alright, one would like to go first. Do you intend to split us up and pick us off one by one? No such luck, we're both going in. I see. You're free to do so, but there really isn't much room inside. And both of them could probably fit in. Are you attempting some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself servant of the gods? I guess if Fumi left or something, she saw us with them and she was like, I'm out. You what? Listen to the people's concerns? This isn't a form of rehabilitation. Regardless, such talk is cheap, but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves. It's probably unkind to kick the inmate, but it's part of our duties as warden. Inmate, warden. None of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. I've been shifting more of my mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline.
What?
You what? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason. She made me so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself.
Excuse me?
I'd make mistakes when I nearly had twice the work. Don't you have anything you'd like to confess while you're here? Like what? I know you went out and ate menchi katsu all by yourself. Did you really think you could escape my notice? I was curious about the line. Like, what could humans want so badly that they would just stand in place for so long? I won't do it again. Confession time is over. We're done for. I guess that's hinting at us that they can use, like, skills and shit. How does it may be, I find this quite refreshed. I feel quite refreshed. Were it not for this opportunity, we would have likely kept these matters locked away in our deep hearts. Why would we do such a thing? I don't see anyone here to whom we owe any kindness. Did you really think we'd actually regret the treatment we've given you so far? By the way, why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they be spending that time trying to solve their problems themselves? I mean, that's what some people believe. Have you given up on taking care of your own issues? Perhaps you're one who needs a change of heart. No matter, we've come to learn how these places of worship work firsthand. We'll consider the assignment complete. Here is your reward. Is that like the revive? Or is it like the full? I don't know. Once we return, you're going to tell me about that time you experienced eating you-know-what.
Let us return.
My father will be holding an urgent press conference.
That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
8 p.m. tonight. Where should we watch it? I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it might be beneficial. Jujin Academy rooftop? We're going back there after all this time? It's been ages since I was last up there. We were there last week hanging out. You don't remember? Wait, the school? Make sure you come in through the front entrance.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
He could just be not replying. Perhaps he has other business to attend. 1 week left until... Oh, what? We have exams again? You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. Kumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's given them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to use two shapes names appropriate to their appearance.
You.
One is Boba and one is Kiki, which is most commonly recognized with this. Yeah, it's this one. I remember this one.
This is it.
Yes.
Most people named B Boba and A Kiki. The sharp sounds like K and T are linked with a spiky image. According to the theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, the sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
Nice going!
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime.
Finally
I'm
lunchtime.
for some bread today.
Yes, I'm gonna eat some bread.
Can I
For some
speak
reason.
with you for a moment?
No.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
He ends in 1 month. We need to get one more rank
I
with him.
see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be
It's
ending
good that they
very
remind you
soon.
about
The
this.
higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you
Because
don't
he's
bring
pretty
any
important to
unwanted
Royal in
attention
terms
to
of-
yourself. Okay?
Like,
Counselor,
an entire
eh?
story arc.
But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Why do you want bread? Do I have to buy lunch at school for him?
Senpai, so nice to see you.
How's it going?
It's going wonderfully. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
No.
If it's all right with you,
No.
would you mind eating together?
Good idea.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh.
Wow,
would you like to join
crazy
us for lunch,
bumping into
Dr.
you.
Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
Joker, what do you think of the Phantom
Is that
Thieves?
Your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She is an athlete. Well, we already went over
That doesn't
her
really-
lunch
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything
and
I
like
eat.
her rank 3 or
From
something.
my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body,
What am I
you
eating?
have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Maruki has a juice box
Touche.
every day.
You're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able
In
to
what
put
way?
my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like
How?
a reason to stand up to my problems.
You like saw us being friends for like a split second. You'd better be. What is this about?
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change is really
How does one go through such a change
Perhaps
so
the
quickly?
Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
God. I wasn't reading ahead in the text. I was just like guessing. I don't know.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
You want to meet on the rooftop? You weren't there. Can you come up to our class rooftop after school? Things were a little hectic this morning, but I'll be there for classes at the end of the day. I can only imagine the rumors that are gonna form from her arriving late. Your flower beds on the roof. Flower bed. Season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting some of them soon. And it's an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist. Will help too.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai.
Look at this.
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke.
Are those
Takara
tomatoes?
collection.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
Or they're flowers.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant
You're
you
growing
on them?
plants we can't eat.
Weren't you a
What's
shut-in
the
until just
point?
recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
What are we doing?
Perhaps the snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
He just gives the director.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree.
Y-
It would
y-
be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well.
Ryuji's always looking
I'd like
for
to do
more
something
ways to
among
celebrate.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru. Oh, you don't have to do
Yay!
that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
Rich people
She
things.
really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland?
We're gonna have it at
One of the
Destinyland.
restaurants, but the entire park?
Dang.
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
Just 7 teenagers going.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
It's just a generic for real sound effect. Well, we're having our celebration there. Yeah, I bet that costs like billions.
That was delicious.
They did not need to rent this whole thing out just for the 7 people.
The food was
a
arranged
cat.
on a plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine
Why is
together,
Haru
it
standing?
would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
They're spending all these
The
fireworks for
VIP
us.
life is incredible. Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, so this is basically
It's not as beautiful as you.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you
Got
guys
him.
are getting way too excited about this stuff.
Ah,
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Is she supposed to be wearing like the her rabbit ears and like the cup hat? Is that like the Alice in Wonderland thing? Writing brings you closer.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder
Or
if
the
that
top
has
the
to do
top
with where
hat
we
with
are.
the bunny ears. That's like that one
My, this
Alice
is
in
so
Wonderland
hard
character.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
That party will be for me. Still, how do I
What?
put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
You worry too much.
Again, why is she standing? So they
must
could have
just
just
be
changed the
overly
camera
cautious
angle.
because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Haru's dad is dead.
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth.
He's doing this
of
thing
the labor situation.
in like the same location Madarame did.
How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Is he? He'll probably get killed.
I...
Okumura-san?
There's a weird thing that happens whenever people know someone about people who like control shit. They always just randomly die somehow. Pico Pico.
Father?
Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all.
He collapsed.
Don't tell me. Mona-chan, what's going on?
No, that's impossible.
What happened? Yeah, we definitely had no idea this would happen.
We made sure we just took the treasure too.
I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida. If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go.
So Makoto says they because I guess she knows
Feel free to take your time.
we didn't do it.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
This one's the best one so
It's
far.
been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks...
Wait, why did she
Okumura.
think...
I hate to bring this up.
Why did she think
I'm
Okumura...
actually here about that.
Why did she think Okumura was
find any
working with
evidence?
us?
No. Actually,
She
there's a
probably
chance
talked
that
about it in
the
another
guy
cutscene,
named
but I
the
talked
Phantom
over it.
Thieves, But someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I
Shujin.
wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had
What
that
kind of
argument
error
with you last
pop-up
And that's
told you
why
that?
you suspect me? Oh, please, give me
I mean, if it was just copying
week. Are you
files,
saying you didn't?
it like
As a detective
wouldn't give you a
myself,
warning
I
about
honor
like,
the
hey,
value
this
of
thing happened.
information, as well as the effort invested in it. I
That's
take pride
that's
in what I
oddly
do.
specific.
I thought you of all people would understand such
And
value,
convenient.
Sae-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down.
Could it have been these nuts?
I'm the one who will catch them.
You see the news? Dang, look at this 92%. I guess people want to see guys like him die or something. You said it was cardiac arrest. Usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is confirmation of death. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. For him to just up and die, there's gotta be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow.
It should have been okay. It should have been.
I heard the same thing too, you know. Let's compose ourselves. We need to act normally in public.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Go to sleep.
I should write something.
Now they play video games. One of the rare times they force you to bed. Igor's like, you fucked up.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
Are we supposed to use that toilet for anything?
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say.
Oh, I guess he was
Something
greed.
odd seems to have happened.
What happened?
Who knows?
Oh, even Igor has no idea.
Don't you sense it? The malicious will of
Something happened, but like shit, I don't know what it
seems a
was.
contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation.
Okay, I
will
could
not
totally hear
be
Jiraiya's voice
Though
now
I doubt that
in
will be
Igor.
the case.
Holy shit.
I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
That's pretty amazing.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Yeah, yeah.
true?
Kumara died. Probably better off if it was total disaster. A heart attack would be so unsettling. It was because of an illness. Yeah, some pretty weird shit when that got like black ooze spewing from his eyes. And not black ooze, the shadow, but like just ooze. Let me guess, people are gonna be talking about that. You have midterm starting on Monday. Oh god. The police have shown up at our school. Your sister hasn't told you about any of us. Nothing. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? There's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. I think they just came to talk to Haru. She is absent today. What are they here for? Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Let's be particularly careful not to stand out and head straight home once school ends. Yes, ma'am.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We must inspect this chair.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Why would Haru be going to a school like Shujin? Wouldn't she be going to like a more like private school? Like a more prestigious, like very expensive private school? I feel like people who are able to rent out like places like Disneyland and shit, their children probably don't go to just regular schools, right?
You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Let me use Arcana Burst, bro. What's the point of giving us rank 5 if we can't even, like, do shit with it?
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in
Damn,
the
the drugs are kicking in. Starting to get distorted. Oops. I need to what? Oh, stay focused.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
You had red eyes, so you were evil. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I have not.
I'll just add this.
I hope Haru's okay. Anyways, I gotta play motherfucking... Uh-oh. Bruh. There wasn't another video game we could play that would improve, what's it? Guts? Is there? Because I was kind of hoping that...
What do you want?
Charm. Alright, well... I guess we might as well just buy all of them.
Hey!
I guess we're, gotta go through all the cutscenes again, because we need this.
I'll just add this.
This is fine, though.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
We are so used to this at this point. We've been through it before.
What'll you do? Then guide me, inmate.
The movie I saw today was it's definitely human. Any more thoughtless answers at that and we'll execute you? Damn. The movie I saw today was Sonic 2. The one with Knuckles and Tails. It wasn't like very good, I would say. I was like mildly entertained by some of it. The part I enjoy most is like the meme about Idris Elba being like, I will not give Knuckles a sexy voice. And then he did. Or he said like Knuckles doesn't have a sexy voice or he's not sexy or something. But then he made him that. But like the main thing is like I totally understand like to me it just is very much like, yes, this is very produced. This is very much like if Hollywood took Sonic and just Hollywoodized it, I guess, and they like brought over ideas from the games. Oh god, we gotta go through all of this shit also? Oh my god. Yeah, so like Tails, I guess I'll spoil it by talking about it. So Tails just kind of shows up out of nowhere for some reason because he's a fan of Sonic, because he's been stalking him for some reason. See, a franchise like Sonic, there's been so much done with it in so many different ways. There's like the games, there's the other TV shows, there's the comics. And now there's these movies creating their own stories with their own characters. And it just feels so basic, like what they're doing with this shit. But you could totally see how they're like taking what like ideas of Sonic and just like molding it into like I don't know how else to say, like this Hollywood thing. Like the fact that he's like living with this guy and his wife, and like, I mean, that's what the first movie was kind of all about, but it's still here in the second one. I sort of enjoy Knuckles' like interpretation, like this version of Knuckles. Because I'll be honest, I've played a decent amount of Sonic games. I've played a lot of the 3D ones. I almost couldn't tell you anything about Knuckles as a character, like how he acts. So I understand like the gimmick of him being like the super serious one, who's like very focused on. He doesn't quite understand jokes or like sarcasm or like shit like that, and he's like very new to a whole lot of ideas. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think it's appealing to some people and how that worked, because like the ending was kind of nice, right? Like I knew the ending would be okay. The three of them, Knuckles, Tails, Sonic, are going to be together, and I guess they'll be with these humans also. Because people need to connect to something, and they can't just watch anthropomorphic animals do shit. Alright, one more day. And then they sort of at the end they set up a third movie with Shadow in it, which I'm mildly excited for. I don't think they'll make it good because the second one was honestly worse than the first one, and the first one was already not that great. I think I gave them both 4 out of 10s. It's the second one's like barely not a 3 because there's a lot of like logic issues, I guess. It's stupid of me to even like talk about it like that because it's a kids movie. It's like a stupid family kids movie, but at the same time, like, should you excuse kids movies because they're kids movies? Should they have like random shit happen? You know, I believe in being harsh on shit and like holding things to equal standards. So like to some people to criticize a movie like Sonic 2 is like stupid. But honestly, like, fuck it. If there's something about it I won't like, damn it, I will be heard. If you couldn't tell already by me complaining about this game. Again, I love this game, it's just there's a lot you could say about it. Like I do like this arc and like how like it's good when there exists a formula and then you shake it up in a story, right? It's a very simple thing, but it's effective. So you have the okay, you go into the palace, you fucking do this shit, you do it, you win, the change heart happens, shit goes down. This is okay, we're good. Oh fuck, right? Because it didn't work exactly the way we thought it would. Alright, now we're back here. We can finally get our guts up. like we intended. There is an achievement to play all the video games, which we might... I might just on my own time. I'll like make a save in December. Or something. And just do like all that shit. Okay, so now I think... Punch Ouch. What's Featherman Seeker? I don't know what all these are. I mean, Punch Ouch is obvious. I'm gonna do this. And hopefully this gives me enough guts.
Okay. Well then.
Haven't you read that secret technique book? What kind of game is this? There's more I had to say about Sonic, I already forget. Both running low on health, you should probably land a special move. Is this like a fighting game? Use the directions to match the arrows, and then press X to punch. That's kind of tough. I mean, it wasn't because we had 100 seconds to do it. I think that'll do it. That'll fucking do it. Lion-hearted.
Alright.
So whenever we get the chance, we should hang out with Ewan to secure that. Alright, so they're setting up a sequel with Shadow, which I'm mildly interested in seeing. I'll definitely see it no matter what, whether it's good or bad. I don't have high hopes for it, though. There always is potential, I believe, no matter what. Like, even if I don't like the first two movies that much, I believe there's always ways of shaking it around. There's always ways of making it better, of, like, taking what you have and just making something good out of it. It's hard, but it's definitely possible. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Well, I'm already up, so things have calmed down a bit at home. I have something I need to tell you. What's the matter? Something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone. We should meet at the hideout.
Looks like Haru is managing. All right, let's meet up with everyone after school.
Dang, our thing went way low because people didn't like seeing him die, kind of. We lost like 20%.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed. We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow, and...
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so...
It is dusty in this room without my maid teacher cleaning
even
it.
though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
Hey guys, do you like my burger thing?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Obviously.
So it's begun already.
Obviously they think that.
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! You were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
For real?
Yeah, I mean, if you just like logically sit through it, like in their shoes, like, okay, we were set up, like you could just picture like, so there exists the metaverse, there exists this guy who does mental shutdowns. So that means they know the metaverse, that means they know what it's capable of. And they've been doing it since before we have, so they've probably assumed that when we started doing shit, that we were doing so through the metaverse, and they want to sort of keep their monopoly on it.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Then a bunch of people, they were like, I want to see them die. Or like when the principal died, they were like, that was cool.
I should write something.
Whatever. Let's try to buy some shit, and then we can also check, we can also like craft, I guess, just to check the materials we need. Alright, so you can buy those, and now you can buy these. I just want to keep buying shit because I'm curious about like what even. What's Ghastly Whale? We're just spending hella money on Tanaka's goods. Let me just see.
Okay.
You can make 24? Holy fuck. We definitely want to make more Goho M's. Let me check the perma-pick. Okay, so it's aluminum sheet liquid mercury. Okay. Okay, so we need 10 of those in total. Let's see. Treasure map? We could do that. But make a few of those. Let's make like 5 more of these at least. No, let's just do it. Or should we call Kawak? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. What is this? Puts nearby enemies to sleep. Let's definitely make a few more of these.
Yeah.
Maybe even more.
Yeah.
Just to make things easier for leaving. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll make a few of these in case we need a somebody to take some hits.
Yeah.
For other people. And then we just do this.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Seems good. Just make hella shit.
Nice.
Nice.
Well then.
Let's go to bed. Okay. So yeah, we might craft like one more time later in the game. We could just have Kawakami do it, I guess. Just to make the perma-pick. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. I'm more worried about the people at the company. It seems like everyone's having difficulties not only with clients, but the press as well. Handling preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
I bet they killed Okuma to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okuma raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to the point to make a point is a textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Dang, we are waning in popularity. Who on earth set us up? Anyone have any ideas? Could be the same culprit behind mental shutdowns. How do I know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in principal's office. I'd say that's enough evidence, yeah. Someone else had to have planted it. Possible they know our identities. This is bad. The state of affairs has been looking quite bleak. How are we gonna do that? Our only choice is to find the true culprit. We don't have any leads. RIP. Wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low. Okay. Another matter. An ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding in Shibuya Underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but he goes about doing his work at night. He hasn't left a trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Like, hang out with Yusuke? I'm gonna guess that study hangout isn't very exciting. Okay, well, at the Chemi, we're at what rank? 9? We're also rank 9 with Yusuke. Should we just hit rank 10 with Yusuke? Maybe.
I should write something.
Did I finish that DVD? I could return that. Or did I? I guess I'll figure it out. You haven't finished it yet. Okay. Goodbye.
It's really coming down.
When do you get more postcards?
Take your time.
Man.
Not that we've even used them yet. Or should we hang out with Maruki just to finish this? We're at rank 8 with him, right? So, we have a counselor persona. Yeah, let's... Sorry, Yusuke.
I should write something. Do you like the rain?
My paper's coming to an end. Let's help him out.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You see...
There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know it's a little personal, but you remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day? Rumi? Yeah. We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive, but she was kind of hot-headed, but always so kind, too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd have our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it would have ever been. But reality is never that simple. A burglar broke into her family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe, her physical ones at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while, too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Whenever I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a much better mental place right now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me. I will make that dream come true. For Rumi's sake, and of course, but also for you too. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me. But I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find happiness you deserve. All you have to do is keep giving me some of this apple juice. My path is clear now. I think they'll probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Yeah. Kind of sad. I know how you feel. It meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
No.
But for now, I shall uphold my end of the deal. I've already got a really special one today. I think you're ready for something on a whole other level now. What kind of snacks will they give me? Raises the chance of Detox X succeeding.
Alright.
What was Detox X? Was this the SP thing, restoration thing? Or is Detox just the increase, like, attack? Either way, I'll take it. There's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until after I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for that.
Sorry.
Don't mind me. Sorry, that came out as way too ominous.
Alright.
Full filler.
See you.
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Bruh. I need your power. What does that mean?
I should write something.
Well, we could hang out with Oya, I suppose. There is Mishima, though. Let's hang out with Mishima. Because he's rank 8. Apparently you need to go to the maid cafe a certain amount of times to get this other thing. I forget what it is.
Hey.
Let me look it up. Order from special menu at Maid Cafe requires 20,000 worth of orders. Visit Maid Cafe 4 times. So I'll just do that to like save state. When I New Game Plus this game, I'll probably just like every Saturday just go there and get every stamp. The Phantom Thieves were supposed to be the embodiment of justice. How did it come to this? There's no point in sitting complaining now. Sure, you'll be able to turn the tide if you just keep changing the hearts of horrible criminals. I'll do whatever I can to help you guys out. Did you do the request I asked you to do? Oh, you did it? Thanks. Reese is on the TV back there. I can't forget about him. Are you free? Sure.
Let's go.
Let's head over to the park.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when
It's not Akiyama, it's Akiyama.
I was thinking why that may have been.
Isn't this only rank 9? Why is it voiced? Or did I hang out with... Is this rank 9? I guess this is 10, isn't it?
Well, that too.
Well, it's fine either way.
I mean, though, honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So I thought there had to be something I could do myself. I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
I didn't do anything.
You didn't? I could have sworn the Phantom Thieves made me have a change of heart. Is that so? Huh. No. You know what? You really did change my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator, and now I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless, but I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you, just like you were for me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thy bond, thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon.
Give me something rabbit related. Allows backup members to earn the same experience as current party members. Oh.
Alright.
I guess we could just keep Haru with that one piece of equipment, and she could just gain a little bit more experience.
Alright.
Sandelf and...
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now.
I guess only his like rank 2 or 4 or something is blocked off by completing requests.
I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves.
Yeah, you gotta make your documentary, man.
I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Make it a bestseller.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You better be looking forward to it.
Dang, it's going down. Lost another 5% overnight.
This sucks.
Wonder when Okumura will start coming back to school. She's usually pretty quiet. You think she's okay? Hard to believe her dad was the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I might take a bathroom break soon, I guess. Maybe. Is he gonna throw shit at us again? Things are looking rough online. There's calling us a bunch of murderers. The celebrities who supported us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting stuff about this everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. We can't make moves when we don't have any leads. Right around when your exams will end will be the perfect timing. Yeah, we're still in high school. We should probably just focus on our exams. Damn. That was an epic dodge. The eraser's just over now. It is just over on at the wall now. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Study with Yusuke or play video games with a grade schooler? What should I do? How should I spend my Saturday afternoon? Takemi and Makoto are also available. Let's keep going with Shinya. Yeah.
I should write something.
Yeah, obviously now that our social stats are at the max, we like just have to do way less in terms of like buying and getting shit done before the confidence. Is this gonna be ranked 7 already?
Hey!
That kid I took the money from came to my house with his mom. My mom told him that it was the kid's own fault for having the money taken. She told him to leave without hearing what they had to say. Why are you bummed about it? Something's wrong with my mom. The other day she called my school to complain about the cost of lunch that is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna be made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose. And that those who complain win. My mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
Shinya, what are you doing?
Huh?
Oh, hello. I knew it. What? You've been acting strange lately, just as I suspected. Someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have came into the picture. Are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? Oh, apparently this gives you a mementos request. Oh. So I guess we'll be cucked from him after this. You don't think you've changed him, do you? This is completely unacceptable. What are you going to do about it? Stop it. Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? All that time and money I spent on him wasted. What are you going to do about that, huh?
No.
I guess we should have seen this coming. You're just a you're a high schooler, right? I may have to tell your school that one of the students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're going home. He's my son, I can do whatever I want to him. If you're gonna keep meddling with him, I'm gonna call the police. I haven't done anything. I don't intend to lose. Let's go. I snuck away while my mom was shopping. I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually what I wanted to talk about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mom back into her old self? To change my mom back?
See you later.
Skilled gamer.
All right.
Okay. I should have guessed he had a fucking... Almost everyone in this game has one. I guess like half the confidants do. Yeah, like half of them do. Or maybe more? Wait a minute, let me count it up. So wait, there's... Okay, so there's 23 in total. Some of them are story, though. 8 of them have 9. 9 of them have the requests, so like almost half. Like basically half of like the non-story required ones. We're gonna do it by changing his mom's heart. I bet that was a real tough decision to make. Oh wait, we're meeting up right now to do it? What's going on? He's only in elementary school, right? There's a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. We should try to help him as soon as possible.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
Why did it force us into that? That was weird. Because the other ones don't do that. Phantom Thieves are murderers, I guess all that praise they got doesn't amount to much now. I should probably study with her. What if EY is available tonight, though? Uh-oh. We'll almost certainly have another day with him. I wonder if these are different when you're dating them. Because they just... It's possible that they may just not be. Or they might just like tag on a line or two at the end. What's the meaning of this? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Let's think together. You can't abandon Lady Ann. Oh god, why is he here?
Okay.
I guess literally no difference is made. Weird. They clearly don't want to program extra shit. I'm just gonna do it this way. Fuck studying with your GF. Let's help the Yakuza. Oh, apparently on the 16th we could get, or we should get the, Gear Kala. From the gacha capsules. And then we could trade that for mystery stew. Okay. We'll do that, I guess. Yep. Cryware, yep. Why was Yusuke asking us to study? Does he also have midterms? I just realized that. That was like a while ago. That was like a few in-game days ago he asked us for that. What was that all about? When are your exams? Mine are coming up. Okay. Let me get EY's rank. I think that would be best, probably. Yeah. Make my job easier. The cops have the attention elsewhere. What do you want? Oh yeah, true. I guess it's slightly better for him. I want to work. Alright, that's right. We're meeting with the one guy. I can't guarantee your safety. We might just fucking die and the Phantom Thieves will be ended. My overflowing guts. We still have hanged, don't we? I assume so.
Sorry.
This is gonna be 7.5. Yes, this area is where I remember this conversation taking place. We had with Yoshida, he like met his buddy here for some reason. That's the bread from your shop, isn't it? I guess they just like reused the location. I should have known he was working for you.
Hey.
He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal if you stay away from my family. That includes me, Kaoru, and this kid here. You're still sticking to the code, even in retirement.
Yeah.
Rules ain't meant to be broken. You're as sharp as ever, Mune. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet we never would have gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I still had you as my right-hand man. Said I'm stuck dealing with the mess that idiot Masa made for me. Hey kid, sorry for getting a respectable teen like yourself wrapped up in this bullshit feud. I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. I did it all for EY. Thanks, kid.
Yo.
I guess we don't have a hanged for some reason. I gotta be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass. But it's over. You're finished. I don't think you understand, Mune.
Whoa.
You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. The hell are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need one way or another, UI. And if you can't do it, both your son and this little witness of yours are gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
Christ, Suda. You're not some ransom thug of the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Mune. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty. But you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. You bastard. Now you listen to me, you little piece of shit. You're gonna make me one of those guns and you're gonna do it fast. Don't make me tell you again. Okay?
Shit.
Such a freaking idiot. That guy ain't the Suda I know. Based on what happened here, I'm done for the second I give him the guns he was looking for. God damn it. You should probably go. I don't think I got any more tasks for you. Just forget all this.
Yeah.
This ain't nothing a kid like you can handle. Gonna make those guns for him. Gotta do what I can to protect Kaoru, if that means helping him out with that psychopath dude. Yeah, we gotta know more about him. What's his full name?
Huh?
Probably best that you know. Akimitsu Suda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. If you see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. They'll keep you safe as long as you tell them who's after you. Well, but then they'll start asking me, like, why is he after you?
Later.
And that won't be good. Oh, there's a train coming. Still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care about how they do it. Now we're down to 50%. Alright, I'm just gonna mute myself.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Alright, horn's gone. Whistle's gone.
Well then.
You should focus on those. I don't wanna. Want an exam? Perfect timing. We should focus on our exams. Our examinations. Yeah, we could do that. Yusuke and Makoto are also available. I think just because she asked, we'll do that. Do we have Destiny Land on the map now? We do. Let's get the this thing going.
I should write something.
So what do we need? We need to roll the Girimekala from these.
Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You find someone here who may want these?
Oh.
Who may want them?
That's too bad. Oh. That's too bad. Oh.
Kinky. Wow.
I knew you could do it.
What the fuck does that mean? What do we do with these? We like give them to people? Also, when we're in the other place doing the exchange for the trade, we should Okay, so there's a man near the capsule.
Whoa!
Mossy something.
Oh.
What we need is the Girimekala.
Oh.
There it is. Apparently this guy is the one you trade it with. Gonna get Mothman. Is that it? Rancid gravy. He just gives food for these? Okay. Well, I suppose that we got our money's worth. Oh yeah, I'm not going to the other place because I thought this was a trade with the other guy and over here, Kichi Joji, but it's not. So.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
We just have hella of these. Okay, well, let's hang out with Takemi, I guess. This will be rank 10. Bruises, sprains, broken bones. I'm not a surgeon. I don't know if it's the fall this season for sports, but consider your age and don't overexert yourself. I guess a kid like you doesn't have much to worry about. No need for a clinical trial.
Hey.
The girl that I've been treating is coming soon. I want you to see how she's doing.
Hey, doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
What is the voice acting on that?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
She probably doesn't know what that is.
Pandemonium?
Yeah, exactly.
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean,
Due to you sucking ass and being completely normal.
By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamada in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion.
I'll have to go back and listen to her old voice to see what that was like. I wonder.
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamada, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh?
Dang.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
Nice.
I am thou. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death.
Oh yeah, the batting, since it's October, the batting cages have a new thing. Resuscitation.
Alright.
More revival items. We haven't used her shop at all.
Alright.
Alice. Alice is a cool one.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So, you better make some money in the name of justice.
Oh, we got plenty of that.
Now go. Take care.
At some point we should buy the dart thing, the dart set. So that those just become easier and I have to worry about them less. I think I'm going back to school starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying you until now. She's gonna go take the exams. I actually need to push myself. My mind is always wanders if I have nothing to do. There's nothing I can do while I'm at home. I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. You don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. When I ended up alone, I did doubt you a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. I'll see you all at school.
I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yo.
Hey!
Oh yeah.
Time to buy some more shit from there. Giving a speech. Could do that. Ryuji is in trouble, then he will suffer. See, here's the thing. There's some fate that can be changed, but there's some fate that's inevitable, right? Whether you study with your friends or not, the same result will always happen. For them. The Joker's the wild card, so if he studies with them, it could make a difference for him. In our case, it most likely will not.
I should write something.
But yeah, we'll be entering wait, it says trade gear Gemeshul for hot-blooded sword. Oh, we did 2 of them. Well, I guess I'll need to get another one. Let's check the shady commodities though. Okay, what do we want to buy? Let's look at this. We are chaos. This is how Tanaka gets you. You have to spend more money to get more shit. But that's also kind of how the maid cafe is. So it's just that his stuff is way more expensive. I'm just gonna assume the capsules are still here.
Oh.
Does that guy stand there all day at the capsule machines?
Oh.
We just need another the Gurumeshka Kala.
Yeah. Oh. Whoa. Oh.
Mossy Mothman. Oh, cool.
I see.
Alright. We're spending hella money on their train fares. Let's see if we can sell some clothes. And keep the ones that seem good. Because we've had some since like the first palace. We don't want to sell all of them. Sudi Astro. Feudal design. Covered in paint stains, so this is the second palace. Gold smudges. Let's keep that, I suppose. Four sets of used clothes. What do we even want? All stats for one foe. Damn. These are pretty good, honestly. Now to trade with this guy. You gotta get rid of Morgana's cutlass, if this is any better, I suppose. Oh, it definitely is medium burn. Look at that. That is very nice. Caroline and Justine are available again. Should we do that? Otherwise, it's Chihaya, Yoshida, Sojiro.
Let's do it.
Let's hang out with them, I guess.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Simulating the ocean despite being indoors. Indoors? Oh, they want to go to the aquarium? Wait, do I actually know about this place?
What'll you do?
I was curious if I did because I couldn't remember if I went to that location for the event or if I saved, like, reloaded it.
Guide me, inmate.
We'll go to the aquarium with them.
True.
These glass walls certainly make it appear as if we are walking along the floor of the ocean. It's my first time in this place, but it feels familiar to me somehow. It's all the blue. It's been a while since I've been to an aquarium, I think. Such superficial details would not be preoccupy us. Don't act like you're some sort of expert. The last aquarium I've been to other than the one in this game is Animal Crossing. I say that as if I'm as if that's like going there in person. It's not, but honestly, one of the huge improvements that New Horizons did was like the museum. Like way better. Like way better, like way like cooler just to walk around in. I mean, it was already really nice in New Leaf and in the earlier games. But man, maybe I should try getting all the Animal Crossing shit. I still haven't completed the museums because it's such a headache. But I'm like most of the way there in both New Leaf and New Horizons. Let's continue inspecting the premises. There are a number of other exhibits we've yet to see. So many different kinds of fish. The semi-transparent floating invertebrates were quite fascinating. I believe they were named jellyfish. Those sea cucumber life forms were also very intriguing. They only creeped me out. The exhibit with the enormous killer, the enormous fish. Oh, it's because I read killer whale. It was much cooler. The killer whale, if I remember correctly. What nonsense is this? The jellyfish are far more appealing. Killer whale is clearly superior. Honestly, I like the jellyfish more. I'm relieved you can understand.
You've got guts.
Damn it. Well, maybe you'll see just how cool the killer whale is if I toss you in his tank. I believe we've completed our inspection of the premises, correct? We've seen how organic life forms form all over the world, and they've been gathered here by humans. That raises a question, though. Why do humans go through all the trouble of collecting other creatures and putting them on public display? Honestly, all of these. So they construct this chamber of concrete and glass, only to confine themselves in it alongside the creatures? The arrogance. I mean, yeah, true, but that's just how it is. If they admire nature so much, they should move to a rainforest. Here's your reward. Time to head back. Free penguin show will begin shortly. Oh no, we need to go to that. Cute flightless bird. We have no particular interest in such a display. But since you look like you're dying to witness this, inmate, we'll tag along. Yeah, let's go to the penguin show. Dang, we are going down. And it is raining on our exam day. All-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. The school festival soon? Oh, yeah. What do they even do? Like, the school festivals are just like an event, man. Because don't the classes, like, each class has to, like, prepare some shit? They basically changed, like, their home, like, their classroom into some sort of... Usually it's, like, a restaurant. But it could also be, like, some other thing. Things are bad enough. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Yeah. In America, we kind of had stuff like this, but it wouldn't be run by the students. It would be run by faculty and, I think, like, what's the word? When you, like, offer to do something for free? When you like, offer your assistance. Holy shit, what is the word?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart.
Volunteers. Oh my god.
Killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying
Volunteers.
they killed Principal Kobayakawa too?
And the volunteers are usually just parents of the kids who go there. But we have some stuff like that are pulled off where it's like a day of like just random shit. We had those in grade school and middle school.
I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
And they were pretty fun. Or maybe just in grade school.
Well, shall we begin?
But in Japan for them in high school it's for like you know, the students put it on, so it's about them learning to, you know, organize and do their own shit. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces in total are on the soccer ball? Well, it's 12 plus 20, right? Can you cheat on the exam too and just like look up the answers? An essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Are tests in Japan actually like this? This is what I want to know. Because here's the thing. Like, if somebody watched, like, a movie made in America, or, like, a game made in America, and they thought, like, okay, this is how it is. Like, I wouldn't blame them for, like, thinking something that clearly I know is unrealistic and not true. If they just assumed, like, okay, this is how it is. Or even, like, questioned it, I wouldn't blame them. So what I'm wondering is, like, does this happen? Do you just answer questions about why do soccer balls... are they black and white? Like, fucking, maybe. It would kind of make sense because that's why they need to study so much and they have so much homework. It's just because they literally have to learn everything. Didn't the teachers say that the number of colors used to be different? Yeah, it used to be all one color. It's all one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. I remember, I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcast with... Yeah, you can't use the network, but you have your cat to sort of lead you on the way and help you cheat. Single colored ball would be hard to spot on a black and white TV, so they changed the color of the ball to make it identifiable. That's an easy essay question. Time is up. God, I have midterms in 2 weeks. Not even 2 weeks, basically 1 week from now. I'll be having them.
You're still rooting for the
Week and a half.
thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to
The
the
hand
police?
wagoning student.
And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way allies of justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Isn't it free time though?
Now, everyone.
Second day of your exams. Who conducted executions using this device? It was Sanzon, right? He was the executioner.
Ooh, we can do this.
What is the reason that most people cannot become cormorant fishermen of Nagarasawa? It's because it's hereditary. Do they actually have to know shit like this? I mean, I assume it's just
Ooh, we can do this.
because there has to be some reflection of real life in this game, right? I mean, a bunch of other shit in this game exists that you do that isn't very realistic. But,
The Phantom Thieves
you know.
have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Oh no.
Now that you mention it,
Oh
there
no.
was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real?
You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Sit down or I'll kill you.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today's the third day. What is the meaning of robot? The etymology root of robot. Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
I kind of want to play Minecraft again. It's weird. Playing this game and exclusively this game for so long. Like I love playing it and I want to keep doing it and do nothing else. But it's also like in my head I've been like, I would love to play this game now or like something like that. And I've been having the craving to play Minecraft, which is so unusual. Cause I've like never wanted to do that, like ever. Wait, what the fuck is this? Which of the following describes the density of stars? Oh yeah, density of stars in outer space. Fucking 3 Bs in all of Europe. Yeah.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. Yeah, like, I mean, Minecraft is a game I do enjoy, but it's one I get very tired of pretty quickly. Like, I'll just play a few hours of it and I'll be like, I'm good, I don't need to play this for like a long-ass time now. Shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. You did perfectly, I can't wait to see your score. Doryu #1.
Police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It should be completely obvious who the Phantom Thieves are. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. But yeah, I've been wanting to get into Minecraft again. I don't know what sort of mods I should try to get just for like a single player world.
It's open.
Of just like, you know, like a survival sort of chill game with still like some mobs, some fighting. But like just like survival and building and shit. Like a focus on that. So I don't know if like what kind of mods would be good for that, like either visually or just like adding like new mechanics and shit.
Welcome.
I'm not very well versed in the like mods in general, but like Minecraft ones I don't know much about. Oh, we get to see her counseling session? Okay. Good to see you. Have a seat. Are you okay? I'm worried. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. That's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with other people either.
Excuse me?
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
My thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. It must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything. Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you don't feel comfortable by the end of at the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody going to de-stress if they come in here to all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of all this just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do think that quite often. I don't know much about tea. I've had it a few times.
Yes.
It's like decent, I think. Iced tea with lemonade is all I really know about it.
I see.
Just Arnold Palmer. Was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals were actually ate together. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Why'd she make it seem like that took forever? She was like barely there. I received word from Futaba about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm gonna go take care of my flowers first.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go.
I was literally just gonna say, could we hang out with her? Hey yo, rank 1? What's wrong?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not
Heard
worried
what?
about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately. Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Dang.
I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the
Wait a minute.
down in the home economics room.
In Beastars, is the bunny also named Haru? And she's a gardener? Wait. And she also doesn't have many friends? Wait a minute, let me verify that. Beastars characters. Haru. What the fuck? I mean, it's not, you know, they're not like a one-for-one recreation of each other. They're very different, but sort of weird. I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth,
I love vegetables.
I have a favor to ask of you.
As a man who played Persona 4.
Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly
Broccoli curry. That'll be the new menu item.
Head over to the hideout?
Tomato curry. Well, there is actually tomato because again in Beastars, believe it or not, one of the bears made like curry and he put a tomato on it. So tomato curry, man. We do have the full squad assembled now, don't we? Or nearly assembled. Maybe.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Hmm? Huh? I don't remember this part.
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The other day, you said that like it was recently.
That guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
You mean from like 3 months ago? 2 months ago.
It is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Hmm?
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation
It's a conspiracy.
and the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting
All I'm thinking about is the next arcade machine I'm gonna win a prize from.
timing and the perfect target.
The next Crane Game prize, what will it be?
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy?
This reminds me of Sonic 2 today when the fucking wedding was fake.
No point in getting anxious over
Which was an amazing plot point that I did not see coming at all.
We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know a lot of things, I guess.
We don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin
'Cause he's
prison
horny.
was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to
Collapse.
get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
You've been entrusted with an important task. Weren't they already investigating us? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. What's this SIU thing anyways? Special Investigations Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard the name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just too famous at this point. As this is the country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find us anything, though.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless
Yeah,
they know
totally.
about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Hey.
Another box came for you. We should probably check the thieves down, honestly. Yeah, we definitely want to save. I do want to check the thieves down, though, for a number of reasons. I guess we don't have a photo from Destiny Land. We didn't take a commemorative photo. Maybe that would have been inappropriate. New type of transformation tile was added. Oh, I guess Haru. Madarame and Goemon. What the fuck? Why did they only just now unlock? Oh no, there's conversations happening at them. Haru and Futaba are talking about Goemon. Getting up close and personal with someone else's persona is super cool.
You're right.
We don't often get a chance to look at them so closely. Goemon-chan is so fashionable. You think that's because of Yusuke's aesthetic sense? Even the fabric's well designed. That's our weirdo artist for you. Yeah. I love his pompadour the most. Are they at the boss, Kamoshida? I swear another conversation was going on. According to the menu. Oh, down there. Oh, maybe it said Madarame and I'm just an idiot. How do I get down there? What do the three boys have to say about this? This guy feasted on the futures of his children. What a scumbag that he was. If it hadn't been for all of you, I may never have escaped Madarame's grasp. Please allow me to thank you once more. Dude, don't sweat it. Besides, we wouldn't have made it this far without you either. The shading of this is awesome, like the stash. And then like the brush strokes of like the cheek details. Like really cool. Like a lot of just like all the 3D models for like everything just looks so nice. Like it's really well done. Damn, how the fuck do you get... Do you just have to get more achievements or something? How do you get more fucking things, man? You need to buy more shit? We might need to. Why do we get the burger thing? Oh, I guess this wall fills in when you get more of the achievements. So I guess that's the Big Bang Burger thing, and that's like the crossword. As you can clearly see, we're only complete all requests. Inmate register. We're not gonna do this. It's actually well, it's impossible to do this in just one game. You have to New Game Plus something because there's a New Game Plus exclusive persona. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Entered battle with that. We could probably get that. 20 executions during fusion alarm. 10 weapons, protectors, accessories, skill cards using electric chair. $40 locked chests. We've only opened 20 locked chests. Okay. Avoid battles a total of 5 times using a smoke screen or a hypno mist. I guess we should try you doing that. Yeah, so perform a down shot 30 times. So we're limited to only using it 3 times per metaverse visit. And we've only had access to this like since right now. So we're not even halfway to this one. We need to do way more damage with an all-out attack. How do we do 9,999 damage with an all-out attack? Kind of treasure demon 30 times. We've almost hit that. Yeah, defeat the Reaper. That's pretty hard to do. Defeated question mark question mark. Yeah, so these are New Game Plus battles. I'm pretty sure. Maximum with all confidence. Wait, so what rank 10 do we have for female confidence? We have Dikemi and who else? Oh, Kawakami. Ask Yusuke to duplicate 10 cards. We have to spend a bunch of money at the clinic and the gun shop. Yeah, we haven't even had access to the garden yet, so. Beat all retro games, get 30 home runs. So at nighttime there's unlimited mode, which you would just do that for this. Go to the bathhouse 15 times. 1,000 points in... Oh, in the clothes shop. That's not too bad. Worked part-time 15 times. We've done 13 of them. Wow. Made master coffee and master curry. Like, so a lot of these, like, the Thieves' Den carries over across all save files. So, like, for New Game Plus, like, we'll just get a lot of these no matter what. Made master curry and for yourself. By yourself at LeBlanc. Train your body by practicing on the dummy. 10 pieces of Sudi equipment. Oh, I guess you have to do this yourself, which is kind of annoying. Spent time at the maid cafe 4 times. Yeah, 100,000 points. The fishing pond. Finished reading 40 books. So apparently there's 50 of them in total. Win 5 games from the crane game, which we could do. What are these like? The trailers? Will I get banned if I fucking show this shit? Perhaps I'll just watch those on my own time. Persona Music FPS 2013? Oh shit. No, you get to watch Persona 3 live concerts? I mean, you can probably just find these on YouTube, but still, that's pretty cool. Oh, damn, I want to watch these. I'm just spending all my shit on these. Oh, man. Will I get, like... Will something happen if I just show this? I'm not sure. I definitely want to see these, though. Those are cool. Let me also... I'll play Tycoon, I guess, since Haru's in the party now. This is fine. Why don't you get to choose? You just get randomly...
Can I join? So, I'll play first, if I must. For starters... This one. I'll play this. Try this card.
Holy fuck. Why do I have...
What are you thinking?
I'll pass with style and grace.
What?
Wait, she has a 3 of clubs? What the fuck?
Oh, yes. I've got a pair. I'm taking it. Stand
Jesus.
defensive.
Wait, I want to play... I want to play all my 2s at once, so I'm gonna do this.
Stop. Then we'll start fresh.
Why do I have all of the 2s? Revolution. Okay, so that kind of sucks slightly for me, because a lot of mine are still mostly high.
This should work. This card works. Pass. Guess I should pass.
Damn.
This might get tricky.
I don't have any doubles. Fuck.
No holds barred. I'll pass. This might get
Oh my god, Makoto only has doubles. What is happening?
Perhaps this? Me again.
Jesus.
Just admit I'm good.
Fuck.
I'll pass for now.
Alright, well I need to play this.
You can't possibly
Next
top
person.
this.
What a relief. I'll play this. We've hardly played it all yet. I can't play.
There.
I can't play.
Let's go.
Last place.
Her father just died. And we're making her play this shit and lose against us.
Bad at all.
Well, we've been playing this game for like, for forever. Do I want to save the double? Maybe.
This one. Here. Okay. How do you like this? I'll pass.
Is it the 3 of spades that gets past that thing?
Careful. I hope this works. For starters. I'll pass for now. Try this card.
Why is Makoto passing?
Here. I'll pass.
There.
Your turn. Can you handle this?
Pass.
I'll pass for now. Two at once. Stay in order.
My turn again.
Oh, flushing that.
Then.
I'll pass for now.
Try this card.
Damn, why did he also have 2 kings?
How about this?
Kind of bogus. Alright, now both of my cards are low, so this is kind of bad for me.
Three of spades.
Damn.
Spades.
Oh wait, no, this is good. This is amazing. Oh wait, no, I thought the revolution happened when that happened. Never mind, this sucks still.
Good.
Fuck. Okay, well, they definitely have cards higher than me, like all around. I think I lose. Fuck. Why is there a cat on that?
How do you like this?
Fuck.
Oh, that wasn't great.
Fuck. I swear I'm good at this game in real life. They're just slightly different rules to it.
This should be fun.
Let's start the game.
Then.
Slow and
Just
steady.
have to stall Let's do this right.
Yeah, let's do this.
Then we'll start fresh.
Let me get rid of my 3 4s.
Then.
Nothing here.
I'm all in. I'll pass.
Jesus.
That's just unreasonable.
Oh, I've got a pair. Safe.
Fuck.
This one. I'll pass.
Oh my god.
Getting up there.
Ugh, no moves.
Just
Oh my god.
Oh, this ends it, yes? I'll be going again.
Haru's just like, I could get rid of cards for free if I just keep playing 8s. Let me do that. Holy fuck, I'm getting demolished.
I can play 2, right?
Oh my god.
Take all the time you need.
I'll pass.
Guess I should pass.
Okay, so no one has higher doubles than this. Are they outlawed it? Did they use like their super high shit already? Okay, clearly not.
Nothing here. Let's keep it up.
I'll pass.
That was dumb, maybe.
Try a 3 of spades.
Oh my god. Again? There's been a 3 of spades reversal every round.
Let's try this.
This should do it. Pass.
Fuck, I just lose again.
Pass.
I mean, it's kind of hard. Like, once you lose the first time, you have to, like, give up your high cards.
I'm gonna lose for sure.
Nothing here. Almost there.
There.
I'll pass for now.
I'll end this.
No.
Oh, I still had that. I forgot about that.
Rich, huh?
Oh, I finished rich. Because the typhoon lost, I guess. I still don't like that rule, really. We still came in last anyways. I still don't really like that rule of, like...
I'm the tycoon!
Yeah, but you're bankrupt. What were the things? I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna manage this. Just like random sheer chance. I could play more of that on my off time though. But it's still fun. It's a game I enjoy. It's called Typhoon. I know it is capitalism again. Yeah, I just wanted to come here and check the achievements and shit like that. Okay, so now it's the 20th. I don't know, I guess you can't leave. So what should we do? Should we continue the video games just to make efforts towards that, I suppose? I mean, I guess.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you have to complete all of them. I mean, we don't have anything else to do.
Okay.
Sure, use the technique so that our dice rolls become easier. Someone rising up from the ground. Is that a gate? We can't get through. I'm the alligator who watches this gate. Okay, what's the number relating to alligator? Number that opens this locker, 3579 and snap. Roll 2 dice to make sure they add up to one of those numbers. What were they? 3, 5, 7, just the odd numbers? Oh, we got it. Is that Persona 4 music? The battle theme? Secret technique helps you, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, 30% are they just?
Damned phantom thieves.
People hate us now. It happened very fast. It happened very quickly. We'll have to buy more
They were there today
materials
too, right?
for the
Who
lockpick.
those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at the school to be sure not to get in their way. For various reasons, the school festival will be moved to the 25th. There's talk about canceling, but we couldn't just do it. Preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. On a weekday? What kind of reason is there? On a weekday? What what difference does it make? Does that mean it's on a weekend usually? So it's on their off day they have to do it? If anything, that's good. 1 day less of school. Apparently the police are going to interrogate all of us students here. All of us? Damn. They haven't come to my school. It seems like they're calling out students individually out of class to speak with them. We're going to get called in too. Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure to prepare yourself mentally. You should probably not to say it too much. They'll see through any lies you may be telling. Again, it should be very easy for them to figure it out. Like, all they have to do... I mean, especially once they know that some of us know each other.
Next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
What dispute did we have?
We know if you're lying.
I'm sure it must be something he would rather not remember. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
Ryuji knows all about it.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like
Yeah, that was
the
odd.
police lately either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
He was supposed to be. I don't remember. What detective?
No way. I feel like he's gonna show up in my nightmares. That emotionless voice.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
I feel like that would draw suspicion, right?
The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying.
The police
about all
would be
this
like,
stuff. No matter what
Makoto.
happens,
They'll be
I don't
like,
wanna regret my decisions.
Nijima-san, why did you pick those 3 second years?
Came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Someone totally framed us. Damn it. We were framed. Let us... Let's do some gaming. Finish Train of Life.
Okay.
Roll the dice more times than normal, yeah. Our opponents are extra tough since it's the last level. I think things are going well now. We'll probably end up first place at this rate. A hole opened up in the ground and swallowed our piece. Is that some kind of gun? Name's Artie. Artie Lurie. What? The freewheeling cannon? Oh yeah, see, this is the Persona 4, like, battle theme. If you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. The train of oddballs just keeps rolling. For multiples of 4, 4, 8, 12. No. Bro. Let's go! Last try. What a bogus-ass game. But it makes sense because it's like an old-ass video game, so of course it's just gonna have like random bullshit. We finished Train of Life. So I think when we finish these, we could go into the game store and like exchange them for shit.
Oh.
Let's enjoy the ending. Send the password after the ending, you get a prize. Morgana, we know that they fucking care.
Yeah.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably just some idiots with misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special investigator is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they can look like.
What's going on?
Totally froze up when the cops talked to me. Bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyways? Changing the date just because our school is all over the news? Moving it to next Toonland only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools, not that they're Oh, that's why. So that they could invite, like, people there. That's right. It'll be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for a student sharing special? Why did they delay it? For the investigations? Why not just wait until the next Sunday? And then have, like, the students start working on it a bit later. Speaking of annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? Without directly interacting them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal give you the same total.
Do you know this one?
Tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. I don't know. Apparently it's 15. Why is it 15? Oh, no. Should say no two squares contain the same number. Maybe they'll explain it.
Correct.
Four by four has 880 possibilities. There's 200 million.
Nice going.
That doesn't kill anyone? Odd.
Damn it.
Their
I don't
votes.
have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
Why are we taking these
Nice if you did
votes?
some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is...
Did I buy stuff on Tanaka's thing?
Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
Yeah, aren't you glad that we didn't proclaim to the world who we are?
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was
Oh, for
expecting.
like the special guest for their school thing?
Avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own.
This reminds me of Election, the movie, which is really good. Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Super stuck on Okumura's investigation. See, even Sojiro knows about Akechi and his consistency, even though he doesn't really like to hear about it. What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Okay.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup? Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
We're downstairs. Oh, should we go out tonight? Okay. Looks like Oya is the only confidant. Oh, and Hifumi's also available. Motherfucking. Should we check if strength is also available? Maybe. Maybe we should do that. There. Let me go back here and go to the I need to keep buying the liquid shit.
How can I help you?
We need 10 of them, and then we need 20 of the other things.
Hello.
Take your time.
I didn't want to talk to you. I didn't say a word about you guys to those dumb cops. So glad I chose to believe in you, Akazushi. Thanks.
I should write something.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Present day Tower of Babel. You mean like the Sky Terrace?
What'll you do?
Sky Tree.
Onward, inmate.
The modern day Tower of Babel.
Whoa! It's crazy out there.
It appears we've underestimated the current extent of human technology. The metal box that took us here. My ears were so tortured by its sounds. As a trial for reaching this place, it was mere child's play. I think when we went to the Eiffel Tower, we took the elevator up, but we took the stairs down. It's a lot of stairs. Someday I would like to go up the stairs rather than the elevator.
Justine.
What is it? There's a hole in the floor. Is it some kind of trap? Try standing on it.
What?
It is most assuredly a trap, Caroline. Any passerby that comes too close is clearly doomed. By the way, I've heard this Tower of Babel has a path that leads even higher than where we are now, all the way to the heavens.
Really?
Take us there immediately. I guess it has another floor. It doesn't reach all the way to the heavens, but this view is rather impressive. You can see well past the city from here, almost to the ends of the earth. However, are you attempting to back out of this? What do you mean by that? Why would I suddenly get scared after that already, after already coming so close? Then why not go even closer and enjoy the view? Cut it out, even if you want to look so badly, then you go do it. Quit bickering. Are those kids okay? Where are their parents? They're just playing around. See, that guy's chaperoning them.
Hey, inmate.
Now we're part of some humiliating misunderstanding, all because you were making a scene, inmate. What a burden. You're the one who should feel humiliated. I see how you looking down here can make a person feel like a god. Human desire really knows no bounds, does it? It's no wonder their hearts grow twisted when they're living in a city frothing with so much desire. We learned the secrets of the Tower of Babel. We'll consider the assignment complete. Here's your reward. Taru Kaja. Raku Kaja.
Now, let us return.
Yeah, we'll still have to at some point do darts and billiards. What days is it better for the jazz club? I forget.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police.
Oh, I guess we need to wait until
no
after he comes here to hang out with him again.
Information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
What was Makoto's plan to get him there if we didn't have this?
Contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
Yeah.
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
I would love your help. We could do that. We could do that. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Do a little bathroom break. As one does. So it looks like it's down to just her or Yoshida.
I'll just add this.
We shall decide momentarily. But yeah, I'm gonna go maybe poop right now. It's sort of like last night where it seemed like I needed to poop, but I didn't until later. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That's right, we can go somewhere. Do we want to hang out with Chihaya or Yoshida? I don't know. Let's hang out with fucking this guy.
Please consider what I have to say. Good evening.
Starting to uncover various behind-the-scenes situations. I want to tell you all about them. Alright.
Thank you. A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case.
So he was exposed anyways.
Will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well.
He can't be charged for that? Why not?
Due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Taranosuke? We can't wait.
To think that people would be
Taranosuke.
excited to hear me speak.
Taranosuke.
The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
Your true self was revealed.
I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief. I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now. I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking, in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you. We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
Nice. Man, the rank 10s are so cool.
Thou art thy bond shall be. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the sun.
Like, that's nice. I like this one. Charismatic speech allows you to form contracts with higher level shadows. So I assume this is only a negotiation. In the Velvet Room, you probably still have to pay. Because there's no way they would just let you do that for free. Azura.
I'm sure you will accomplish everything you set out to do.
I guess it's Asura. I could have sworn it was Ashura.
Thank you for everything. All right, it's time to begin.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do? I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye. Because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do. And I will support you. Because that is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Tyrannosuke!
I believe in you!
Damn, but we were still getting lowered.
Good morning.
But yeah, while I was taking a shit, I was on Twitter. And like it's so annoying because I just want to see posts from people I follow. Are you okay? I'm fine. I guess because she knows we're Phantom Thieves and the cops are investigating. Because they already implemented a while ago, like, person you followed liked this thing. Which I don't mind posts like that, seeing that every few posts, like, that's fine. Because odds are that relates enough to, like, the shit I want to be seeing. But then, like, the thing I don't like is the topics. They just show up on your timeline, and it's just topic this. It's like a topic of, like, a video game, or, like a person, or, like, something going on that's, like, really popular. Like, I want to see that shit. I use Twitter to follow artists and memes. Like, that's all I want to see. I don't care about some, like, this TikTok just made my day. Or, like, shit like that. Like, I don't care. I don't want that. That's not what I use the fucking website for. It's like a little annoying, but I don't know.
Oh, yes.
Met a friend from college the other day. We got talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering, but what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? There's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? Probably memory bias? I don't know. Yeah, apparently it's this.
This is it. Right.
It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. The name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brains may generate memories that simply aren't true. I guess this is about Futaba. But also it happens on a lower scale too, like in general. And Miruki mentioned the college friend. That could be the guy we hung out with, but this question will show up regardless of whether we hung out with him and got rank 8 with him or not. The differences between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. So he probably met with another college friend. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily. It's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Yep. Ooh, exam results. Look who got the top score. I'm the top of the class.
Hey!
Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you. Dang. Even higher than Makoto. Got him. I'm a studious disguise. See, now I'm blending in. Or I'm probably not, honestly, because they're like, wait a minute, the delinquent is the highest position in grades. Or in, like, exam scores. Tomorrow's the start of the festival. If Akechi declines, we won't have a guest. Maybe we could have a little chat with him. He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. Why don't I just go visit him? I bet I could turn him around. Or he just shows up at my place. Okay. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important
I'll say that.
And one I intend to confront.
I don't like the random like NPCs in this game. They're like so like
criminals enacting this social reform are
not thought out, I feel like.
of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose.
Like people don't say that when like they'll say something like that. Like I get it.
And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Yeah, we've met him there.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out. I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that
Let me romance him.
I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Good.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
I think kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He probably is a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Bro, we are top of the class, though. Well done. The lecture on the afternoon on the second day. It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Oh, can you afford that distraction? Will the counselor be... Oh, At long last, we get to see Yusuke's counseling session. I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. Why does he care so much? I don't know if he'll even be there. Futaba can come. I mean, yeah, she might as well. That sounds good. At a time like this, it's the perfect time for us to relax, though. Haru, are you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. Suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there, too. I'm playing at the church. Oh, apparently we could get a reward for our good grades. Perfect. Maybe you didn't need this. The Blanc charm. We have so many fucking null sleep. Oh, because of the coffee beans? Interesting. Yeah, let's... I don't know, let's finish things with Hifumi, I think. That's probably best.
Just add this.
This will be another one we'll finish. We'll knock out.
Good evening.
The gold key victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. From a teacher to her student, there's something I'd like to ask you. Will you play a match? Sure.
Thank you.
Please take a seat.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur. That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just...
I like her
being
school
used by
uniform.
adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills, I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills. The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
I am that thy bond shall be. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star.
Togo system allows you to swap current party with backup members during anyone's turn. Oh, okay.
Alright.
You can now use Lucifer. Okay.
Well then,
Our final lesson.
I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
What do you mean?
You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, aren't you? I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. That couldn't be a coincidence.
Yeah, very
If there's
convenient.
anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer.
A lot of new moves. How many new moves could you have? You've been having new moves every time we hang out. God damn, how many moves exist? I guess Shogi's just one of those games. Damn, we're down to 20%. Holy shit.
The festival seems to be a success.
Yep, of course there's a maid cafe. Who would have thought?
Definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
Yeah, makes sense.
Maybe police officers in plain clothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
There's almost definitely
before, and
that has
you were
happened.
Interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
From all that stupid shit. Shall we head off to the stands? Yeah.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Wait, didn't he go here last year? He probably skipped it. That thug.
This is the place.
The maid cafe?
Maid takoyaki?
New customers. I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes
Right.
stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Why are we not participating
Well, I guess it's good for
in
talking
like
since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
I could go for some takoyaki right now.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Here who comes.
There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
What are the odd flavors?
I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to a previous customer.
What?
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually,
Why is he so angry?
most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Right, so you can just reuse the other maid outfits.
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
What is Russian takoyaki?
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is the takoyaki ready?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
What could he be planning?
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything.
Do they have chopsticks?
What makes this a Russian?
Yeah, what is it? Why is it Russian?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Why are Russians known for their jam?
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude.
The spicy?
Russian part means.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Bro, what if it kills you?
Honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Bro, yes. I'll take it. He cannot handle spice though.
As always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Hey, it's our boy.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
Oh wait, the school festival lasts 2 days? God damn.
Can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
True, he's gotta scope it out.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
Oh my god.
Let's
No.
just call this my performance fee.
Don't do it.
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
I don't remember this.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Is that how people act when they eat something super spicy?
Wow,
And it's
he's
not, right?
really trying to hold it together. He's
I mean, I should know because I've literally done like a
It's like he wants to get
Hot Ones challenge with like a bunch of people.
But did he truly come?
It just makes me want to drink a bunch of milk and have a bunch of watermelons.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
And it makes me cry.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
I bet just send Joker at him and Akechi will be like, here's all this shit I know about stuff. And Joker will be like, okay.
You're just imagining things.
Can't believe he took away our special takoyaki.
All of it okay? Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
Wait, why does
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't
Why
we
does it
go
last
and
2
rest up?
days?
We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Who knows?
Oh?
Wait, Yusuke's missing? Where'd he wander off to? Always doing what he pleases. Oh, he's checking in with the counselor.
Let's head back.
Excuse me. We get to see that cutscene right now. What gift did he bring? He brought the takoyaki. Are you the doctor?
Yes, I.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student with the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Ryu... Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about counseling, correct? Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
How about this? Why not try my counseling yourself instead? There's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. So you were at Murderame-san's? It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say it's less counseling and more about building rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be a cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can turn to improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices themselves. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes. And without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then, what is it that you would wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master. One who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. That was great. I'm amazed that they got each party member to have a counseling session with him. That's so specific. Tomorrow's the moment of truth. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where were you? Saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. It was certainly not what I was expecting. Once it was all over, I think I'd like to go for another session. Oh, once this is all over. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you still at home? I just got back to the dorm. Getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. We'll need to stay focused. It's up to Makoto to do that. Photo time. Oh shit. Nice. Even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. This is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. Wasn't the instant stuff, but still good? How is the instant stuff better? Food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Where are the pictures of us on? Yeah, pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Doryu's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh. That went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Damn. We missed out for that one. Alright, well, we're kind of stuck in here again. Fucking... Guess we could continue on the video game stuff.
Okay.
Oh!
Is it the same combo every time? Oh, another one.
Oh! Okay. Nice.
Well then, we will now begin.
There he is.
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people.
Basically like a school assembly, but you get to choose the guest speaker, which is pretty interesting. There's no way this would work in America, though, because people don't want to go to these. So, like, the voting would, I don't know, just be dumb. Like, students wouldn't take it seriously, basically.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
Why are they sitting down there on their own and we're up there?
Every person whose heart they changed have
And he's the sheriff, and we're in there.
Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot! No. There's no way he could have any
I don't remember what he says.
The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
Uh-oh.
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
That's kind of lame, actually.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption.
Don't troll me.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too.
Let's send him Morgana in
There's
there.
a matter I want to discuss.
Oh.
Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes? As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
I can't lie to my boyfriend.
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
Classic.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Isn't this what Makoto
Say
did?
What you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
She like had the phone conversation and then she was like, "Do this thing or else."
Spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I mean, yeah, think about it. Is there any other
I
way?
understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like
Or
this.
he meant,
Well,
he meant, is there any other
you
way
don't
in
have to
that
decide at the moment.
sense? Like he
Considering
was
this is
genuinely
who we're
wanted to
talking
know.
about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could.
I was
talk.
thinking of asking it in like a
It's been while
rhetorical
since
way.
I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in.
That probably wasn't important.
So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the
Make them
time
wait
lost
for
planning
10 minutes and then just say nothing.
the research club will instead be
detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
What is with that green shit?
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
It just looks weird, but it's just like the slight like lighting difference.
Course of action? He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this.
Ryuji
We must
is
make up our minds
pissed.
by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
I like how the fucking with the palace we went to Kasumi with, how like that doesn't matter at all right now. Like we've just completely forgotten about it and haven't told anyone.
Have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Where did he find that?
Was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
The post party.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over.
I also thought it was
I
over.
invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
No.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
I swear in the vanilla game you invited somebody to spend time with you.
It's already begun.
That might be in Persona 4 though. Because I think, no, I think that's in Persona 4. They have like an identical event. They also have a school festival. Oh, I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, this is just an advertisement for Persona 5 dancing. What the fuck is it called? Like all night dance, some shit. They're like almost exactly wearing the outfits that the characters would wear in that.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it.
Let's do it. It's showtime. Why do I have Morgana? I still have this bag around. Joker's thinking of a move. Damn.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Oh my god. Does that event? I doubt that has anything to do with like his like proficiency or some shit. But yeah, that was shown in the trailers.
You're Yoshizawa's son, right? The first year?
Oh god, what are they gonna say? He's coming up with a new combo attack. That's why they couldn't say it.
Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Look at the big guy just standing there in the back. Oh great, another cutscene. Look at him just standing there. He's like, bruh. Morgana, you can't just let yourself out like that. I mean, you could, because literally no one ever sees you for some reason.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
She's using like her gymnastics as part of her dance, I guess. Kinda. Maybe a little bit. You should date her, guys. Look how cool she is. You should romance her in this game.
That's crazy.
That's all I get from these scenes with her. I mean, I get it, she's the new character, they want to highlight her a little bit. Look at him. His glasses are fucking huge. What's he gonna do? I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
We gotta hop out at the after party. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I guess I think Persona 4. It was like you could spend it with somebody.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
Classic.
Sorry to leave you like this, but
What
I
is
have to
that
get going.
cloud? Classroom 3A has a cloud.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
Oh wait, what? Oh no, I guess it is this game. I guess they're all still here for some reason. Who should I go with? Ryuji and Mishima? Wait, what was Ryuji saying? Oh, we don't get to see. Well, let's, you know, we're obligated to do this one. I should head to the gym. The gymnasium. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was just worried about the whole thing with Akechi-kun. We're gonna be okay, right?
I guess in this game you do get one of these. Let's forget that for now.
You're right. We should have fun here while we can.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special! Round of applause, everyone!
Oh yeah.
Are we doing this again this year?
What is it?
Who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
I guess this disorder really makes the post-festival party what it is.
How about the girl in the hoodie with the super bleached hair?
Huh? Me?
Well then, come on up.
I bet whoever you hang out with would get picked. He's calling you, you have to.
But
What is this thing? What is happening? The school festival in Persona 4 was also super cringe, wasn't it? It was way worse. So I'm now just remembering there was like the beauty pageant, and that was terrible. Oh my god. That was like suffering. Why are you so surprised about that? Come on, kick in your acting skills. Anna's in trouble. Oh, like, I need to help her. Oh, I need to change the subject. Do you have a boyfriend? This is the greatest question I could have asked. Nothing. We gotta keep it a secret. Yeah, all that seems like stupid as fuck.
That was embarrassing.
Yeah.
I can't believe you had the courage to stand up and say that in front of everyone.
It had to be done. My savior's complex activated. You were in trouble. I couldn't just ignore that.
So you did it to help me? At any rate, I had really frozen up for a second there.
She's now back to her yellow hair clip also.
You were a huge help.
And she has been for the past 26 days.
Actually a pretty dependable guy. I think we'll be good together. Ignore that. Talking about the future. That's a bit too heavy for right now.
Ha 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 ha. Not at all.
Stop that!
Stop.
I'm still worried about Akechi-kun. But this post-festival party actually turned out pretty fun. I want you to have this.
Oh? On cream puffs. What? It looks delicious.
I hope you like it.
Is it made in her image? What does it mean? Does it just mean that she made it, or does it look like her? Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? There's been a sudden increase. It's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings too.
Welcome home. You
Hey
took
there.
off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been...
Why are they letting her off of it? Oh, I guess because it was like fake, basically.
If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country...
She's only been doing it for like 5 days, right?
We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
He's so evil.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
Whoa.
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
We just made that because we were such big fans of them.
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro,
think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves' changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed his heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months? And
yeah, but we weren't like that initially.
Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see.
We just need to kill them.
Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
I'm sure this won't matter.
Just do as I say. If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
I do like how the story progresses over time and how it sort of becomes like
Turned us in. That would have jeopardized our
higher and
operation.
higher stakes.
So we should tell the others about what just happened.
I'm tired.
There is a problem presented throughout this, though, where it's like a message or takeaway could be like that like you could take away from a lot of this is like since like so many of the problems that people have, the way we resolve them, the way we like handle trauma or like somebody interfering in someone's life is just we go into another world and kill demons. So it's like if you have trauma or people fucking your life over in real life, there's like you basically can't do anything about it. Because whenever people here do, they rely on the fact that people can go to another world and kill demons. I mean, that's how the gameplay has to be, but like a sort of a takeaway that occurs because of that is like, you know, because when you want to have that JRPG-ness and then when you want to have these dramatic moments of tension and bad shit happening, then it's just gonna be, well, in real life I can't do anything about it because the way they solve it in this is by like killing shit. So someone very powerful.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Thieves' Den update. Why is Futaba still here?
Sorry.
I should write something.
She could have slept on the sofa. She could have stayed here if we wanted.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We should probably buy more shit. I keep forgetting.
Well then.
Let us sleep.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still.
Because yeah, if this didn't happen, Kamoshida would still be around.
Witness. I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's
Being
also
an
my
asshole and shit.
responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Kitschy suggested they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as is. That'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around. 3 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little.
We're wanted now.
Yeah, we got a lot of plot days ahead of us still.
30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
Nice.
I'm positive now.
Well, we're
Remember all those
thieves.
What ifs I mentioned before?
Of course we're
All of
criminals.
this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start.
So
After we
that
gained
they
popularity.
used Medjed? How did they even know about Medjed?
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I. The Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
Right.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault?
So maybe they want to still keep us around.
And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to
Well,
ignore that?
what they would probably do is arrest us,
This was
but not
all
make
because
it
I
public.
one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
So then we're locked up and can't do shit, and they can continue to do stuff and be like, it's the Phantom Thieves.
Calmly.
But then, like, I don't know.
It's not Haru's fault.
Because then the police can be like, bro, or like people would complain about, like, why aren't they getting caught? And shit like that.
Bullshit! God! Fuck!
Ryuji's gonna take his shit.
Ryuji, taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Someone give this man a pillow.
What do you think?
Just so he could fucking
What did we do wrong?
yell into it and whack it a few times.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah.
We were just like Mishima.
I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot. I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults.
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We
I
were meant to
mean,
be the righteous
that's
phantom
fame.
thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
She is pissed.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating!
We're so loud.
There's something about this.
The people downstairs can definitely hear us.
We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power.
Has anybody checked out my piss bucket next to my game console?
Are we really a match for this?
I got my piss bucket there because I don't want to go all the way downstairs when I'm gaming. I could game and piss.
Things might get worse for everyone.
I can game and go to the bathroom.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's tables turned and life will change.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said.
Everyone must stand up dramatically.
Not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Everyone must look angry and serious. What have we settled on?
Hey, it's me.
Hey there.
About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. Really? That's good. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now.
Ryuji just thinks this is a private conversation. He has no idea our cat is listening in.
I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Yeah, kind of a lack of privacy, I guess, when you contact Joker, but they all also probably aren't totally aware or know about it all the time. Got a message from Akechi. He wants us together at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this. We'll be okay, right? We're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Let's do it.
Don't let it end. Well, let's keep on gaming.
Oh! Okay.
Should we use the trick? You'll have more time to enter input commands. Okay. The old lady. She moves so fast. Is it like the old lady from Madagascar? She's on her heels. Keep pushing. Come on. I've played Guilty Gear, so I'm sort of familiar with some directional inputs, like a little bit. Overall, I'm pretty shit at that game, and at most of those fighters in general. The only fighting game I've really played a lot of is Smash, because that's like the greatest fighting game ever. Because it's just so awesome.
But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition
Where's
to the arrest
Sodra?
warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima.
I've been zoning out this entire conversation.
I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
I have not been listening to a word they've been saying at all. What is happening right now? Fuck. That was like 5 to 10 minutes of shit. It wasn't 10 minutes, it was like 5 minutes maybe. Wait, so if the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? They'll aim for her. I guess because we don't know that the person who she works for is also working with some. I guess that's the problem with auto, but I would still be like clicking through it anyways, like automatically. Just like when I would hear the voices end, I would just go through it and I could still like not be paying attention to it. It's like when you read and your eyes are moving on the page, but you're not really reading, you're like zoning out. And then all of a sudden you're like on the next page and you're like, wait, I didn't read any of that. I've done this more often. This is the first time I guess I've done it like here and now in like a major way. Um I do it kind of often though. Wait.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
We have to resign.
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge and extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
True. Yo, he's just like me for real.
Some disgusting adult pissed him off.
Yeah, and we had a hint of this at during his bathhouse confidant.
Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart? Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation after all.
The Phantom Thieves.
So does this mean we can hang out with them again?
Everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because
I could figure out my
wanted
future.
to change my sister's heart.
Huh?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me.
I mean, we got a sense that their relationship wasn't perfect, but Sai wasn't like terrible to her. Why did she want to change his heart for... She wanted to change her heart since when we met her? Like, why? I have plans today.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not.
Why would she tell her? Huh?
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Sounds like somebody needs counseling.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird? Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
I'm doing this a lot, I'm sorry.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility.
Yep.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
I don't know.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you
I may be
were
high as
sober,
fuck,
correct?
but I could
Those
still
words
talk.
normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
Bruh.
I thought you'd like that.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Blah, 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 blah. But we can't say yet. The courthouse. Kasamugi Giseki. Why are we going there? Oh, I guess that's just where her palace is located. Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. Diet Building is also near there. How is there shit not been okay. I still don't believe this.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy.
How did Makoto figure out she had a palace?
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
What happened? Oh.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We're all good looking. The Phantom Thieves are sexy as hell.
Right?
These nuts is the hottest group in existence.
In which you must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
In other news in D's Nuts, recently, since it's October, there's like this one sort of classic meme at this point. It's pretty old.
We played cards during the school trip.
It's super weird too. It's like
It must be a casino.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time.
It's like the D's Nuts guy as like the background of a video when he's doing like when he's saying like "Ha got him," right? To quote him, "Ha got him," right? It's just a still image of him in the background, but there's like some skeletons in front of him.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
I'm describing the meme to you rather than show it. Maybe I could download it and play it tomorrow, so that people will know what I'm talking about.
What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we? Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
Where is everybody? Damn, we gotta go all the way over there.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one. Why not go with Crow instead?
All right.
What are all these ideas? What's Karasu? Raven?
From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
Business as usual. First, let me check his stats. Okay, so he's level 45, so he's actually like in line with us. Robin Hood? Oh. Tactical Spirit. May decrease SP cost of allies' support skills by half. So he has almighty damage. Okay, so it looks like he has more or less the same moveset as he did in the base game. He's just slightly better than Haru overall, that-wise. But he's also 2 levels above her, so what's mega severe damage? Jeez. Well, that's awfully good. So yeah, he has both the medium and curse damage, and then he also has the instant kill. So like overall, pretty good. We don't technically need a Haru in the party because everyone will gain experience regardless of like who's in or not. So
Wait!
oh, we need another way.
Okay.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
He's also the only one in white, so he's just gonna be
People in here look
get spotted.
completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Yeah, they haven't taken like other
Paul
shapes.
doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Yeah.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Let's begin by securing our route.
It's somewhere.
Maybe we could steal shit? Does that mean we're gonna get in fights? Yeah, so here we are in here at long last. In case you've forgotten, we were here. We were here 88 hours ago. A little bit more than that because I've saved and reloaded and sped up some stuff. What is with this area? So there's a door there.
See it.
Indeed.
Oh.
Focus.
What is the other way? Oh, in the middle? Perhaps. Or not. Are we supposed to drop down somewhere?
I have something.
Oh, through there. You just barely see it. Almost as dusty as my room in here.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
Hmm.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Okay.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
It's a lot of eyeshadow. Even more than you, Skids.
Damn it, over there!
If you could just teleport, why not just teleport to like where you were going? Why teleport to the elevator?
Reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
I guess she wanted to illustrate that we could use the elevators. Or we're supposed to. I guess that's what that was about. Anything up here for us? No? There's another vent.
I can feel it.
We gotta check every route possible.
Alright, a chest! Joker! Joker.
Let me in.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Bruh.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
High expectations.
I promise to surpass
We'll beat
even such
Oze.
lofty hopes as those.
What is Oze weak to? Don't we have one? Why is it playing the Awakening theme?
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
The opponent is strong.
Cruel leopard.
He's reckless.
Persona! My skills exceed yours. Thrill you! Persona!
It knows. I guess we can't really see its weakness because of Joker's, because of his, accessory.
Something else. Valkyrie! You're mine.
Oh, I guess this one's slightly different because of. God damn.
Persona!
It just resists literally everything.
Now, Robin! Very clever. Persona! Kikuri Hime!
Wait, does she?
Sorry.
Why is the catchy just doing squats in the middle of a battle?
Let's go.
You're right.
You're gonna leave. Okay. When we get the free time, I might just call it for the night. It would probably be a good time to leave off. We just get like all like the story shit done. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we can continue to thrive in our work. He's part of the group chat now. We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. We secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, right? In doing so, the core of all the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines. A+. It ain't easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. There's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. You'll let me know when you enter the palace, yes?
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
And we still can't hang out with Haru.
Okay.
When can we hang out with Haru? This one starts on the 6th of November. So I guess we could start it in this arc. Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. I changed up the survey question. It's already in flames though. It's a problem for me too if people don't like think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear up the stigma.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Yeah, I mean, remember what Igor told us? He said we were at the peak like a few weeks ago. And then now we're here. So... But I like this. I really enjoy it. Seeing this whole like turn of events and shit go down. How it started with, you know, Okumura not going as planned, and then there's all this other shit happening. With the investigation, now we're trying to stop it. So like, we're changing the heart of somebody who we're not necessarily like they're evil. They're fucking up all these people. It's for the sake of, I guess, ourselves at this point, is what we're doing this for. Yeah, I guess I'll end it here. There might be some more story stuff, but we'll finish it. We'll wrap it up soon after. And then we'll also go to Mementos, maybe before the palace. I don't know. Cause I'll have to double check which requests I do have. Or I can actually verify it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we should have. So I believe there's 7 of them, and we did one of them already. So this is the correct number we should have right now. So we could go into the Mementos first if we wanted to. Just get hella levels. And hella money. We could do that first. And we could do it all with Akechi, because he's in the party from the start, unlike Haru, who sucked ass and couldn't awaken it. But she had to have the moment where she had it. So, I get it. But yeah, that's gonna do it. We made some good ass progress today, if I do say so myself. A lot of the story stuff, but it's a good part of the story, I think. This is the part where it gets pretty interesting, I think. But we're still not near the end of it by any means. It's near-ish to the end. But not entirely, though. There's still a bit to do before the end. But, yeah. Thank you so much for watching. Those who have seen this, checked it out, thank you. You are very epic for making it this far. And I think that's all I have to say to you now. Have a good rest of your day and evening, and I'll see you later.